everybody! Sorry for this somewhat short notice. I had to take care of some stuff, regarding the stream. But that's taken care of now. Yeah. Okay, so long story short, while I've been gone, I was really trying to focus hard this week on this collab right here. Basically I was called in to optimize the model on this Unity project, which is going to be a VRC world when it's done. Oh dear, it's lagging a bit. And of course, part of why I'm here... Oh dear. Well, that's not good. Okay, there it goes. Part of the reason of that being... Oh goodness, I've got to get the file size down. And which I can do, no problem, but oh dear, don't tell me it's going to be very hard to do while live. I may have to cut off a couple of things. Like Discord, so let me see if disconnecting from the voice chat does anything. Because I was going to keep that open for the people I have trusted on my server. But it looks like I might not have that option. Long story short, file size was too big. We were trying to make the normals go the other way so the model wouldn't be inside out anymore. But that came with its own problems because that solution that we had made it impossible for me to reopen the Unity file because it got too big. But the reason I figured out how to fix that because it's stupid Pro Builder. It basically massively increases the size of your Unity file, but if you export it and re-import the model the way you fixed it, you won't have those issues, and it'll actually be a lot more optimized. Also, standard shaders. I don't know why people underestimate that. Wait, I wonder, did I put this under the... Oh, shoot! This is not an... Uh-oh. This is an art stream. This is an art stream. My bad. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, that was dumb. I am so sorry. Yeah, but hopefully, considering a recent update to the game, this should help out loads with frame rates. Because you probably can't tell, but on my end, the frame rate is greatly improved by the change of shaders and the improvement on these models. So what I gotta basically just do over and over again is re-import the models a bunch. Just do that there. Let's see. Yeah, works good. So I'm actually doing this collab with, somebody you might know as Senko VR. He is the main guy, that recruited me for this job. And I did it for something odd in return, not money. Neither of us have well, I don't think he's gonna be buying commissions right now, especially as of late. But he did pay me in something else. Because he's got you know the Minecraft server I've been playing on? Yeah, I did that in exchange for an enchantment book, but now I've had to increase the price, since, we've had technical issue after issue. But now that that's taken care of, and I actually got the okay to stream my work on this, because, let's face it, my Twitch was starting to run dry with content, because I was working on it so much. I was like, that's not good. And so I asked him while I was at work this morning, I think maybe during my break, I asked him, hey, Senko, I just would like to double check, are you okay with me streaming this? Because for the longest time, it was basically under a verbal NDA. But he gave me the okay. I'm able to work on this live. He was actually going to join me in a voice chat, but he's just a little exhausted. Just gotta re-export all of these models. Oops. It's a repetitive process, but I thought I'd stream it. You know, just to let people know that I'm not completely inactive. I've just, for the longest time, had to take care of this off stream. You know, when I'm not distracted by Minecraft. But hopefully, being live will pressure me to get this done faster and not be distracted. I heard the Minecraft and I see the cool money. Okay, yeah, that was a mislabel. I'm terribly sorry. This is not a Minecraft stream. I'm actually optimizing somebody's, I'm optimizing a world for VR chat. So sorry to disappoint. But no, I was actually mentioning the Minecraft server in passing, because that's basically what I'm doing all of this for in exchange, since Senko's not exactly loaded with cash, so, like, I was like, give me an unbreakable, enchantment book for my pickaxe, and we're even. But then we had, like, issue upon issue, on top of that to keep things from getting too far. And basically I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of the work myself, and I've already done that. So he kinda owes me a little more of that stuff, you know? We were actually talking about it earlier, and he would have joined me if not for the fact that he's just a little tired today. Something. The community's filled with drama right now, and I'd really rather not get into it. I'm just trying to make the game a little less painful for others right now. Man, come to think of it, Minecraft's in a pretty tough spot, I hear, as well. Eh. Come on. Okay, it's a little... Yeah, Unity's running a little slower for me, probably because I'm streaming this. You know, Polly, you don't have to say sorry. I saw you doing Arcane's show for a bit, because I finally finished my OC to be a VTuber. Congrats! I can't wait. Okay, and there we go. Means I could probably get rid of this stuff now. I always check by zooming out. It should run a lot better now, or at least a little better. Yeah, this can probably be done. Okay, that bit can be removed. Unity is pain, yeah. Yeah, it's too true. It is too true. Just doing this over and over again. Today's a new day. Today's a new day. Today's a day. I'm gonna change my way. I'm change my way. Yeah, I'm gonna my way. Gonna. Bum 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 bum. Like, for the entire day, I've just been working in Unity to get ready for Monday. Oh, is that your premiere? Today's a new day. Today's a day. Today's a new day. Today's a day. Today's a new day. Today's a day. And now, performance boost. Booga booga. No. Yeah, that must be a level marker. Okay, we just got one. So 43, 40. It's this one. There it is. I like to keep these things in order. Yeah, look at there. Look at how they're all glitchy. Watch this. Boom. For me to be an official VTuber and coming back with my little break while revamping my OBS stuff to fit my style or everything. Good. You got this. Hmm. That's a lot of stuff. I'll go back to that. Oh yeah, that might give us a performance boost if I get rid of that. That one needs to be turned inside out. It's gonna take a sec for that one. No, that's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. There we go. Gotta place these things carefully. Ah, Steam, no, not right now. Right, you shouldn't be on right now. Doing a weird job of shuffling right now. Because I just added some of these tracks, man. Ah, that makes more sense. Ah, that one's just another marker for some reason. Oh, dear. Yeah. These are ready for exporting. Dude. Dude. Man, it makes you just want to get up and groove. Oops. Yep, there we go. There we go. Ah, it's cobwebs. Or a brush or something. No, vines. They're like vines. Aha. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking much, I'm just super focused. Ah. Let's see. Yep, that needs to be pro-builderized. Where is it though? This thing down here, yep, that is inside out, needs to be fixed. Same with you. I have a feeling that's not in the right spot. So I need to get 0. Nope, no wait, wrong one. 0, 1, 4, 5, 6, and 10. Okay. So lately, I've been thinking, so I was talking to, like, Senko and his crowd, very recently, and the ability to voice act was brought into question, and I pointed out the fact
that I can sound like this?
Or it can sound like this. I have such a range where I could give people, let's just say, very confused feelings. It's like hitting them with a double curse, one after the other. Hey, Zigamas! Thank you so much for that hydration check, buddy. I need that. That's what that's what I need. No more voice redeems. Like I said, I'm thinking about redoing them. Thank you. How you been? Been good. Been a long, busy week at work, and I'm ready to unwind and get some stuff done that I actually want to do. Such as this collab. Let's see, I think all the stuff here has been filterized and clipped. Yeah, I think I can go on and export all this now. Yeah, these can get, exported and brought back in. A collab. Yeah, Senko VR basically called upon me to help him fix his world. And this has been a period of months, by the way, so only in recent week or two did we finally get the project off the ground and stop having issues with Unity collaborations, because that stuff doesn't seem to want to work these days. And I was explaining earlier to chat that the issue happened to be with Pro Builder, which is this thing here. It basically is a built-in model helper thingy. Turns out it was greatly increasing the Unity project file size by literal gigabytes, so I'm recompressing it by exporting the files and importing them as a different file. And then using that, which is smaller than the original models we had in the first place for some reason. It's a mess, and since I'm doing most of the manual labor on it, I have arrangements with Senko not just for credit, but for compensation for my time, because this is why the factory world hasn't been completed yet. Yeah, I would have had the exterior done by now if not for this. But hey, we're getting it off the ground, we're making progress. I just gotta make sure, and just by making this whole thing use standard shaders, which by the way, I wish people would stop underselling. Those things will work fine if you're good with lighting and texturing. And even bump maps, like, look at that. Like, this is fine, technically. You just gotta be good with the texturing. But most of it needs flat shading because it's primarily bricks. But yeah, the whole point of this is to get it at a better frame rate for VR chat, especially considering the disastrous update launch we had. Okay, calm down, computer. So yeah, that's the whole point of this stream. Senko was gonna join me and look over this stuff with me, but he's a little exhausted right now, so I'm gonna be doing tonight's on my own. Unless somebody agrees to do VC with me, that I know. Because, honestly, I can't carry a conversation, if I'm doing a work stream. Crud, that Minecraft stream we had last week was actually pretty successful, just because I had somebody to talk to. Copy these over. There we go. And find click the original. There we go. Already looks a ton better. Nice and clean. A piano 50 minutes, otherwise I would join. Oh, okay. Thank you for stopping by, though. Enjoy your piano lesson. Okay, so 4,000 something will probably be yeah. 1,050. Okay, this one. Definitely this one. Yeah. Ah, that looks better. It'll look even better once I export it and re-import it. It's loading. My pleasure, and thank you. You're welcome. sunshine. And performance boost in 3, 2, 1. It's probably not going to show right away, but I ate something. The sun shining on me. It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive from the sky. It makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. It's the day. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? I can't headbang that quickly. No way, it repeats the same brick pattern? Never would have guessed. On a quiet night tonight, on a quiet night like tonight, this is a good song to have. Voila! Big difference. That's what that does. Perfect. Okay, and now to this last one. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna save my project really quick, which is gonna take us a hot minute. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on chat for a second. Everything looks good. Everything looks very good. We're waiting for Unity to finish. 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 Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. We might be having stream difficulties. On the bright side, this is done saving. Aha! Okay, so 4201. Yep, that needs to be moved. Yeah, I was finally given the go-ahead to, stream my work on this. Basically, I'm optimizing this world so that it has better frames in the game. And a lot of that is manually fixing the models, re-exporting them in a better file type for this, and then re-importing them and replacing the currently there meshes. It's done me wonders so far, and that on top of changing the shader to use standard instead. Hi, Vinted! Yeah, those two things greatly improved in performance on this world, and I'm streaming right now, so yeah, if it's doing this well on my end, that's a good sign. Cause fair warning, if you use Pro Builder, it will drastically increase your Unity file size, so when it's recommended that once you're done with Pro Builder, you better export the file and re-import it the way you've edited it. Cause it doesn't... It is not good. Okay, so, yeah, these 4 files. I just need to get the coordinates. Or 201. There we go. And presto! Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, Luna, I'm honestly willing to give you your model for free because you've waited so long. There were a few things that delayed this project, because let's just say I was under pressure to get it done because I had agreed to it and got something in return for my efforts. Yeah, I know that's gonna be a controversial thing to say, because that was technically a commission, but honestly, as long as I've made you wait for it, I'm honestly not up to charging you. I may just give you the model. I mean, commissions are on a pretty much please ask first basis anyway. I don't have near as much time to finish them if I want to get public content done. Plus, I've got other commissions on the way that aren't necessarily VR chat, so... Where on earth is this one? Ah, there you are. Okay, where's this one? Oh, okay, the last one is a marker. So only the first ones. I think these have already been pro-builderized, so... export. So yeah, Luna, I'm so sorry for making you wait. A whole bunch of IRL stuff happened where I couldn't exactly sit down and do it. On top of other obligations, trying to keep everything else going. It just got to be too much. And June was pretty much out of the question because, again, IRL stuff, vacation, and a show I was obligated to perform in that I was discussing around the same time as your commission, so... Again, I just gotta finish the, like, UV mapping on it. Again, I'm so sorry about the trouble. Let's see. Yep, that's all the meshes I need on that one. But yeah, this project in particular had so many troubles, just getting off the ground, getting to a stable point where we could get some actual work done on it. And I figured it out, eventually. So, I'm just trying to prioritize this, get it out of the way, do whatever Senko needs me to do on it, because this is technically a collab. I'm not gonna prioritize the grass. Ooh, but that I might wanna, yeah, get exported. Oh, that one's just a marker. Oh goodness! Scared me. Kaiser Haas, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm back in chat form. How's the art going? It's going so far so good. We're just making slow but steady progress trying to get this frame rate up on this world. I was gonna be joined by the person this is a collab for, but he's not feeling up to it tonight. So if I'm back tomorrow, I will he will probably be here with me, just giving me some further directions on what he wants done with it. And again, and also about tomorrow. There may or may not, I may or may not have D&D. Our normal DM, might have come down with a certain sickness that I probably can't really say on stream. So we may not be able to do our, D&D this weekend. However, in its place, our next DM, the guy that's gonna be taking over for us, after this current campaign is done, he's gonna try his hand at practicing. And we might be doing that tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure right now. Because we're still, I don't think everybody's texted anything back regarding that. I mean, I know we're not gonna have everybody there. I just don't know if it'd be a good idea right now, especially since we're right in the middle of a campaign. Or right toward the end of it. Yo, D&D is fun. Yes, indeed it is. Like, tell you what, if there's some time... You know what, I'm actually gonna make this somewhat fun. Let me make sure you can see my browser. Don't worry, nothing's weird on it. Let me see here. Switch to Chrome for a second. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there we go. I thought something messed up. Let me show you guys my character. Okay, log in. Second thought, hang on. Let me hide that for a second because it might show my personal login. Yeah, that was a good move because I almost showed my real name there. There we go. Okay, I'm in my main account. There we go. Okay, so like I've got a few heroes saved here already. I have some designs in here. You know, yeah, we need to spice up the stream a little bit. This is who I'm playing as. I'm playing as a rogue named Loranda Fletcher. She's of course it's a rabbit folk, it's me we're talking about. Like a former messenger between a couple of kingdoms, but since they had to go do something, she's basically deciding to be an adventurer. And I actually bought this. I have the real-world version of this that's 3D printed and has color on it. Albeit it's a special kind of color printing they do, and the color's kind of muted because of it. It's not like a special painted one. If I throw money at this company for that, it'll probably be for the sequel campaign that I was talking about. The one where the next DM is gonna take over. Like, okay, so there's been an ongoing joke in, Haragon, yeah, that. Basically, I've been playing as a Haragon. I forgot they have a different name. So basically, in this current campaign, I'm just gonna say current and new campaigns to tell the difference. Basically what I've mildly joked at is the idea that, Loranda, is intrigued at the idea of hooking up with a Dragonborn. But sadly in the current campaign there's no known Dragonborn at this time, or even dragons. So if my character survives this campaign, this character will likely take over, for the next campaign. I'm not sure which class I want to play just yet, so I'm thinking like either a healer or a tank, maybe? So it's just implying that she did manage to settle down with a Dragonborn, dude, in some other kingdom. And then her daughter goes off to be an adventurer as well. But on top of that, while I'm here, because we got plenty of time, this was something I did for the Dark Carnival, the D&D group, homebrew group. I think maybe a year ago. And this was while the Dark Carnival had this huge modded server. It was a bit unstable, but it was very fun. And it opened up at like a tavern. There was some lore related to my avatar here, meaning there's a reason this character looks like me, because it actually is just me, but I'm in disguise in this other timeline. But what I think is really cool, other than this cool druid design I would have used had I actually gone with druid for Loranda, are these sort of Pokemon cyberpunk sci-fi ideas I had. Like this one is I have a male and female Cinderace on hand. I'm just gonna breeze through these right quick because I kind of need to get back to work. And it was just me playing around with the parts, as you can see here. And then, making a Cinderace and a Vulpix, just seeing what I could do with the parts they had provided. I thought a sci-fi theme was pretty cool, so yeah, I've got a male and female Vulpix here. I could probably do like a Ninetales as well, given they have a similar option for the tails there. I think this one only has, do they only have up to 6? I'm gonna check. No, you can have up to 9. I take that back. But anywho, that's that. Let me do that. Okay, nice. I once made a character they wanted to study the dwarves, and they were on a, and they were made to challenge our DM. Yeah, no, that's because as far as anthro species go, dragon has got to be one of my favorites. Like, I was very happy to get my hands on a Spyro game as a kid, because for a lot of the time they were PlayStation exclusive. At least when I was very young. But the only one I've ever gotten to play, I think, was Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, which I hear is not the best one to have nowadays, and I kind of regret trading it away. I don't know. I know the PS2 version is unstable as can be, but I don't remember having any of those problems with the PS2 version. I mean, the GameCube version. GameCube version seems to be pretty stable. Or at least it did in my playthrough. All those years ago. Anyway, back to work. So, I actually can tell you more about the current campaign that we're going to be wrapping up in the next few sessions, because this was meant to just be a test run with my IRL friend group, or with one of my IRL friend groups, to just try it out, because I had, when I was wondering whether or not I'd actually finally get to leave my retail job, spoiler alert, I did, I was like, I really want to try D&D. It's something that I've heard about for so many years now, and it sounds really, really fun. And and enough word got tossed around to where we decided, yeah, let's actually do this. And since, like, I say February, March-ish, we've been doing these, like, monthly, I think almost monthly, D&D sessions. And our current storyline, is, we started out as just some plain adventurers, pardon. And we did like a little basic first mission or two, and after that, though, things got a little more dire. Cause, okay, so you know how in Final Fantasy XIV there's like the primals, which are these deities that are basically just chaos incarnate? We pretty much had that. If you're familiar with the D&D deity Korn, we're dealing with that guy. And it's our job to stop his influence from various cults. And I think that was when things started to get intense, because guess whose character, since she's the rogue and has to sneak, got the first tiny hint of influence. I mean, I still don't have the worst of it, but, yeah, I was the first one to get a little tickle of it, as it were. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. So, let's see, what's that you're saying? Nice, I once made a character that, okay, wait. Just started playing campaign with friends set in the Star Wars, but we're up to it, and I'm not Rabbit Alien. Oh, you mean like from the anime that Studio Trigger was making? Or like, you know, the OVA or some, I don't know the technical term, but I know Studio Trigger did that. That LOP thingy. Wondering, do you use the point-buy system, or do you roll for stats? We rolled for our stats, but we do level up and gain the points to use later on. I think it's certain points. Or it's certain parts of the timeline, I forget. I think it was like typically after we did a quest. Not entirely sure what material we're missing here. But it does look like we're missing something. Let's see, yep. We've gotten that. Oop, that needs to be gotten. Cobwebs. Aha! It's a different race that exists in the Star Wars lore, actually. Okay, the other one. Right, right. Very short race on a very simple planet with nearly no tech. That actually does sound like it would fit into a D&D campaign pretty well. That does sound pretty fun. Only trouble is I think I'm the only furry in my friend group IRL. So, literally everybody else was either like half demon or half elf or a tiefling or half something, just very human-y. I don't think we have one plain human, which is funny. Yeah, I don't think we have just a basic human. We usually have a human, but with like half something. And the youngest member of our group, I think he's like 12. Our families are close, you know, so. And he doesn't really read the room too well, and, he's basically gonna be excluded from the next campaign. Part of the, again, he's very young, he doesn't read the room too well, he is basically kind of an idiot for a monk. Or at least his character is an idiot, sorry. I shouldn't insult the 12-year-old, because I was a very dumb 12-year-old. And so basically what we're gonna do... there is a Star Wars 5e system, luckily it's got a ton of extra reading involved. Woo! I'm not much of a reader these days, unless it's Diary of a Wimpy Kid or something. That series has gone on for ages. I'm more of like a drawer or gamer than a writer, writer and reader, if that makes sense. Not opposed to reading, I just don't have time. I'm a bit of a workaholic when it comes to my art, which is kind of why I was gone until I got the okay to do this work on stream. Went to a table and all the PC were under 4 feet. Called themselves fud size, and they hated anyone over 6 feet. They would turn into MH when a 6-foot character shows up. I'm not sure. Oh, Monster Hunter? Is that what you're talking about? I got a friend that would love to hear you say that. Hobos. Oh, what? Most of the reading is during set up, but it's pretty painful. Eek. Whoop. Don't die on me now. Copy component and 4410. Oh dear. Oh. No. There we go. There's a nice little cleanup. Not sure if Twitch would like the term. It would just reduce the... Oh. Ah, I see. I just read that. Yeah, to say reduce the 6% for your HP points to 0. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that now. Hold on, I gotta answer a text message about, surprise, surprise, the D&D. Can't a girl stream on Twitch? Not sure if we should be doing a new campaign so early. Oh. I think your viewers will understand for D&D. I was okay. Okay, it's gonna be a single story tomorrow. So, well, that's officially confirmed. This may be the... Yeah, this is probably gonna be the only stream this week, so I might as well make the most of it. Okay, IRL, my, part of my D&D group is, trying to do something because our current DM got sick, and, it's now agreed on that we're doing a one-off, because somebody else is taking over for the next campaign. So... telling them about the campaigns. Additionally, have water. Oh, shoot. I'm actually out of hydration. Give me, like, 2 minutes, okay? Hang on. Do I still have my BRB stuff? I don't. Hang tight. I will be right back. Okay, so I'm gonna say press start. Because you guys know I'm a sucker for that font. BRB. Getting hydration. There we go. I'm just gonna say getting water. Because I'm not just gonna get water, I'm probably gonna get another can of Mountain Dew. But, well, you guys know what I mean. I don't like that. There we go. Oh, I don't like that. No, I want the alignment to be center. No. Scree! Why is this difficult? Oh, it's not as light as I thought it would be. Hang on. There we go. Let's just, lower that a bit. Yeah. There we go. Again, sorry about the delay. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Again, just a couple minutes, please. If you need to grab, get a can and get some water. Okay. Yeah, told me it wouldn't take too long. Thanks for sticking with me. Now I'm ready to keep going. Yeah. There we go. I'm back. And I'm gonna need this caffeine. I want to get as much done on this as I possibly can. Oh, that's cold. Oh? So today was the last day of my current job. Gonna be starting an IT job on Monday. Hey! Congratulations! Man, an IT job. What kind? But yeah, we're definitely doing D&D tomorrow, so sadly, I'm probably not gonna make it to stream. Apologies for the disappointment there. But the good news is, we're back to work. Let me just, reconnect my mobile chat checker. There we go. Because I can't really look at chat on my PC, because I have one monitor. No, it's that part, so... Wait? It's this thing. Okay, which part is optimized next? No, not the grass. What about anything down here? Aha! Found you. Oh, have you not been optimized yet? Yeah, I can tell you've not been optimized yet. Ugh. They're gonna have me start with some basic stuff, hardware replacement, maybe solid hardware stuff. I'm gonna learn how their programs work. Bah! I'm jealous. All I do is process insurance policies in a database that basically uses a 3.1 looking, Windows 3.1 looking virtual machine, and it's kinda buggy. We're currently in the middle of upgrading some systems, which, long story short, means I gotta make a bunch of changes manually. I think they just gave a good number of us some, like, little sheets, with listing out some policy information that we need to verify and change the coverage on. From what I see, it's pretty jank there, too. Well, oh. And they wonder why. You know what? Honestly, I wonder if that is low-key what saves some companies from getting cyber-attacked. The stuff's just way too outdated to be bothered with. I don't know 100% of course. I can barely code as is. Okay, this is just the underside of those stairs. Cool. Yeah, it's so strange working on this project, because what's this? It's like Ubuntu running, I think, a Windows 98 VM. Still more advanced than whatever on earth we've got on our virtual machines. I mean, don't get me wrong, my workstation is Windows 10, as, of course, we would probably need that. But I think one of the websites we currently use for managing the tasks we have works with Internet Explorer, and Edge has to use compatibility mode now since Explorer finally died. I honestly didn't think they... I mean, it was inevitable that they'd discontinue Internet Explorer, but wow. You think to yourself, oh, there's no way they're getting rid of this. But then Edge happened, so like... No point in now, I guess. Unless you want Flash that badly, but I don't think even it will let you. Out of curiosity, what do you use for a browser? For my own browsing, I use Chrome, of course. I've got an Android phone, it uses Chrome. And I'm on as you could, well, wait, no, my taskbar isn't showing in OBS, so I use Chrome primarily for browsing. But at work, we use Edge. Microsoft Edge, which is like Windows Explorer 2. But, like, it's not as bad as Explorer by any means. Am I thinking of a different browser, or does Edge work on Chromium? I can't remember. Let's see here. I should stop distracting you. No, no, come back! No! I need somebody to chat with. That's why they call it chat. Somebody say something. Anything. Hello? 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 You see these holes in the model and then you remember, oh wait, you would never see this normally in game. So it doesn't really matter. But holy cow, this looks so much better. Now that I've messed with it. Still gotta fix that roof. I think part of the problem is we gotta be able to have those cobblestone thingies seen on both sides, and I haven't gotten my hands on a shader that we need for that yet. Oh, there's something I missed. Okay, so 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I just need to duplicate 4510 down here. Oh. No. Copy pasting did not have the effect I was hoping for, but oh well. Ah, much better. Everything looks as it should, mostly. I mean, we still gotta we gotta add back those, normal maps. The bump maps. Oh, what's this? More rocks. Okay, so we gotta double check, make sure everything here has been pro-builderized and had its normal flip. Nope, we missed one. I always end up missing one, it seems. Gotta wait. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Nani? Albino Rhino! Oh no, my let me put that there. Albino Rhino, thank you for that raid with the party of 6. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you are playing Monster Hunter. Let me send you a shout out in chat. Yeah, you were playing Monster Hunter Rise. Did you get the monsters? Did you? 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 Anywho, welcome all aboard to those of you new to the chat. Don't forget to join the Discord. My model isn't reflecting it, but I'm sticking my tongue out. You killed the giant crab. Giant crab legs. Could you save some of that for me? I'm gonna get hungry. Back to work. Do you like Dark Souls, Albino? Cause boy do I got some Dark Souls. I don't play those games. I suck at them. Not even my ex could get me through there. The claws are bigger than the legs, lol. Not great, but I can roll. Very good. Yeah, we're working on a world. Senko was gonna join me, to give me some further directions, but no, that's not happening tonight. Poor fellow's been tuckered out. Can't say I blame him. Oh, I almost missed one. There we go. I was gonna spend the weekend prepping for my birthday and getting recipe ingredients, but I gotta work Sunday again to train the backup hire. To get Saturday, I'll just have to double time. Hey, that's okay. Maybe we can arrange something sometime. Dark Souls is a favorite game I love. Yeah, this is specifically Dark Souls 3, as... Well, I don't know if OBS is showing it, but this file is named DS3. Oh. Come on. Aha! Cleaned up models, cleaned up models. Still don't know what on earth to do with... Excuse me. What that meant. I just want to actually have more than one day to relax. I totally get that. That's why I look so... That's now why I look so... That's why I look forward to days off at work so much now. Aha! Aha! I knew I missed a spot. Oh. But yeah, if Rhino, you or Ulvin are up for some, like, VCing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. What specifically sounds fun? I don't know how good my latency is right now. Doing something sometime, or hanging out in VC for a bit tonight. While I'd work on this. I don't have anybody to talk to right now, and it's kind of making me sad. But I'm trucking on, as I normally do. Oh. That's not right. I'm not sure what's going on there. What happened here? That's not right. Oh yeah, VC. Okay, yeah. I'll go into stream VC. Those of you with the trusted role that have already agreed to not say anything TOS unsafe are welcome to join. I'm in the VC right now. Let's see. Yeah, let me delete that for a second. Oh, okay, no, the actual model was like that. That's strange. Why is this like it then? Did I miss a spot? Why does it make it look like that? What? That's so strange. Okay, but like, if I delete that, it looks fine. Hold on, let me move this one off slightly. Oh, that one's material didn't export right. I'm gonna temporarily delete that. Let me just see if unchecking that does something. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, that one did a better job. Phew! Okay. Perfect. Oh, I love this song. Don't you, chat? I knew I missed a spot. Yep. Yeah, definitely all of these need to be exported and replaced. And some of these need to be pro-builderized. Yeah, fix the rock. Key. Perfect. That's ready to export. Or remove. That's the proper term, remove. There we go. Aha! Where's this one? Oh, it's right here. Cobwebs. Time to throw builderize, put normals, rinse and repeat. Oven, are you coming or not? Are you okay? Something okay? Something go wrong? So I think I'm just gonna dippa-dippa. There we go. I wonder what else I can see, at least, that... Why is it at the top of the cliff thingies that are acting weird? Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Yep. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, it needs to be fixed. And that's the only one that needs to be exported. There we go. Just need to copy this info. Ah. Oh yeah, that definitely needs fixing. Nose is a bit runny. Well, you couldn't tell because my model doesn't have a nose. That's literally just this triangle marker. Yeah, we can get rid of it now. I think we can get rid of it now. Now the other stuff. Okay, yeah, no. And you can stay for now. Yeah, I think the majority of what we have left to work through as far as the map itself goes is all the little objects everywhere. Is there no mesh attached to this one? Oh, there's no material match. I'm gonna give it a fake material just to be safe, but like... I'm gonna look a little closer into this.
I've arrived.
Ah! Oh. Hi.
This is where I mute the stream so I don't start
Get
doing
echo, 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 echo.
Just playing some Final Fantasy 14 while I work. While I look through recipes.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
Actually, it's more of a drink that I'm thinking of making.
Ah. Right, 21st birthday.
No, actually, no. It's more like a soda type drink, I guess?
What kind?
Hold on, let me fetch the cookbook I've got.
That's strange.
Okay, there, I found it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so anyway, so it's based off of one item in Final Fantasy XIV called Pixie Berry Tea, and basically it's sort of a strawberry tea flavored soda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Hand it over.
I would, but yeah, so... Thing is, I've just gotta figure out where people sell for, just gotta figure out where you can buy beet sugar. Maybe Whole Foods has it.
They might.
I know there's a Whole Foods in, one town, in one city that's a ways away.
Oh, wait, no. Gotta re-add you. Oh, wait a minute, made a mistake. Oh, that was my only mistake. Forgot to remove that. Ah, that's better. That is much better. Ah.
I've also got a homemade whipped cream recipe.
Ooh.
Never really heard of a whipped cream recipe that would call for sour cream, though.
I mean, it's cream. So...
I feel like sour cream would make it taste weird. Oh well.
I don't know. Do I look like an expert on cooking?
That's fair. Yeah, this was made before Endwalker, so sadly there aren't that many carrot recipes.
Aw, poo.
Maybe they'll make a revised version someday. I'd hope.
Let's hope so.
I actually do hope. I
want
hope
to
for that.
feel-
I want an official Archon loaf recipe.
I want to feel
Just-
closer to my Lagomorph brethren.
I just want an actual official Archon loaf recipe, just because of a morbid desire to actually make it and try it.
Sounds delicious.
It's not. In Final Fantasy XIV, Archon Loaf is basically, it's a nutritional supplement designed by the scholars of the nation of Charlayan as basically the ultimate study food. It has all of the nutrients essential for survival, packed into like a single loaf of bread, but it tastes like garbage.
Ew. I'll pass then.
The primary recipe for making it in game calls for rye flour, herring, spinach and carrots.
Huh.
So it's technically like fish vegetable bread.
Interesting. Ew. I mean, I'll eat just about anything, but even then I might pass.
In the quests for a culinarian, like specifically, someone came up with an extreme version called Panaloaf.
Ooh.
And then when you try it, it literally says, "This may be the worst thing you've ever tasted." And the Warrior of Light, in at least one dialogue option, can choose to eat glazed worms. So it's like, so this is worse than the worms.
Oh. No. Oh.
Now, I did not
Get
pick
Gordon
that
Ramsay
option.
in that kitchen.
I did not pick, I didn't pick that option when it was given to me.
The worm
Like,
sauce!
I'm not that cruel. Like, yes, I control my character, but I'm not so cruel as to force them to do that to themselves.
Good.
Besides, I consider them an extension of myself, and why would I do that to myself either?
Yeah. Especially
you
when
end up
half the game is written in second person.
You do end up retching on the ground anyway if you pick any other option, because like you just feel compelled to finish the entire stack of whatever or else you choose to eat.
Yeah.
I just need the pants.
You just
need the pants.
What do you mean?
Oh,
you
for
just need the
for
pants?
for the set I'm wearing with my black mage robe.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say,
black
don't
mage's
tell me
gear
this
set.
recipe calls for pants.
No.
I'd be extremely worried if you said yes to that.
Okay, now. Okay, so level 6. What desserts they have?
Hmm?
Oh, someone's playing Rushy.
No idea what that is.
Basically it's this one tune that, like, every time it loops it gets faster.
That sounds like it would get annoying after a while.
That is interesting.
Arr, there be a bunch of dead men's bones. This is gonna take it a hot minute. Okay, guess not. Look at the boobs!
Oh no!
Huh?
Oh, I just found a good Twitter post. It's like someone just like, what video game characters could have defeated Thanos? Hard mode. They can't be from a non-video game franchise like Goku from Dragon Ball. And then someone posts a picture of one of the guy from Facade. It's like, okay, Thanos, you need to leave. Thanos said melon.
I know exactly what that's referring to. So, like, when I was first learning animation, and I would watch these videos made in Miku Miku Dance all the time, I know that exact clip of Pewd saying melon was animated in MMD. And if I could ever find... I can't find the original clip anymore, sadly. I don't know if it got taken down or deleted somehow.
I think, like, one of the best, like, most Wojak memes are, like, unarguably terrible. Like, I think the best one is, like, the one of, like, the two guys pointing at something, but it's replaced with Trip and Grace pointing at the door after you say melon.
Send that to me, please!
Okay, hold up. I'll get it.
Melon! I just wanted to give him a melon!
Hold on, where is it?
I don't know why I find it so funny, I just do.
Okay. Oh, here it is.
You DMing or putting it in a meme chat?
Putting it in the VC text.
Okay. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna show you too. Hang on, let me get the image. Okay, hang on. Before I... Oh wait, what's that still doing there from the... Wrong, okay, that has its own context, but look! POV, you said melanin facade! Man, I miss facade. Yeah, hi, Private Stray Cat. VC is open, by the way. I'm sorry. Why am I dying in this specific image?
I always love videos where it's like someone just like will get themselves kicked out and then will like do as many exploits as possible to try to just break the AI and keep them from pushing them out.
Oh no, that's gotta be it. I imagine that's entertaining. All right, let me delete this. Let me delete this source. Yeah, let me delete that image so it doesn't run down our stream.
Hello.
Hi, Private Stray Cat.
I'm here now.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Also, I
left the burps out.
Also, yesterday,
yeah.
or also this week, I probably did a mistake. On someone's live stream, they were streaming that Bulgarian treasure planet.
What?
Oh, you haven't seen the clip? Oh, I'll have.
Is
it
Twitch
gotta show
friendly?
it to you.
Or I mean, I'm gonna have to watch it.
It is Twitch friendly.
I'm probably gonna have to see it after, though.
That's okay.
Pardon me, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Didn't you just get like Mountain Dew or something?
Huh? Yeah.
Well,
that was maybe a. I don't remember how long ago that was in our stream. we've been here a while. So yeah, this has been quite an eventful stream. I had to text my D&D group. I had to fix a couple things. I did get more stuff to drink because people keep really redeeming that hydration check, which honestly is a very good thing. Because July around here is very, very hot.
What's up?
YouTube suggestions are just crazy, man.
What? What do you mean?
I got a suggestion for Lego American Psycho.
Is it one of those like Lego stop motion film thingies? Those are neat.
Yeah. I mean, it's neat, but like, I would.
Now let's see the Lego version.
This is.
Totally not questionable by any means. Any reason why you'd be recommended that one, Stray Cat?
Either A, he's into all the American Psycho memes, or B, he's a fan of Lego stop motion.
I was gonna say there might be a third option, but I guess I better keep my mouth shut if I want to stay alive.
Just Occam's razor it.
Look, I'm not a psychopath, I swear. Just don't look in the basement, okay? Like, it's just a little dirty. I need to clean it out.
Likewise.
Right! Anyway, chat, we're just gonna ignore all that. For legal
So anyways,
reasons,
how
that's
the
a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
So anyways, how's the optimization going?
It's going great, honestly.
Nice.
I mean, it's just an extremely time-consuming task. That's why I asked Senko this morning while I was at work, hey, is it cool if I stream this? Because my Twitch is starting to look inactive. And he was like, yeah, sure. And we were gonna actually VC during stream tonight, but he's not. He's too tired with stuff this week, so like, So that didn't happen. And we were gonna do it again tomorrow, but I have D&D, so looks like it's not gonna happen this week. But I will try to do some stuff with it when possible.
And I'm just so glad that I'm done with my current job. Because my back, like even just now, even though I've had like a while to rest, is just done for.
That's less
my
fog.
wrist too. Yeah. I feel. Is this what it feels like to be old?
Probably.
I don't like
that
it.
is also
What?
grass.
What? Where'd the healer
Grass.
go? Where'd the healer go?
I don't
Healer,
know.
I hardly know.
I'm just playing the frickin',
I don't think that was worth it. Worth that, but no.
Oh, thankfully
I'll roll
I'm
with
playing Red Mage.
Yeah, you didn't see, but I just glared at the camera.
By the way, you're looking quite bunny today.
Yes, I am always bun.
Yes, but just you're a little extra today. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm always extra. What were you on about?
This is true. I feel like we're all a little extra in this voice genres. I'm sure there's quite a few people in chat who are normal people, but
Normal people, not on my watch. Normies free. Ooh, I love this track. I'm gonna crank it up slightly.
yeah, I also signed up for a like one of the more well-known groups for Arma 3, and I don't know if I'm actually gonna get in because there's like a bunch of people applying, and they only ever have in like maybe 100 people at one time. So we'll see. Also, I don't know if I'll even have time to participate in the group.
Ooh.
Because I start college very soon.
Ooh, good luck.
I think I'm gonna be okay. Maybe.
I think you are too. Maybe.
I mean, I got the hard part over with. I have friends. There, anyways. Now I just have to do calculus again, and then do it again with calculus 2.
Again
and that's
and
not
again
gonna
and
be
again
fun.
and again and again and again and again and again.
Everything else should be fairly easy though, except for maybe some of the later coding classes. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I should probably see about signing up for a fall semester.
Get that education, bruh. Get that education.
Be cool. Be smart. Be
Intelligence.
Because I'm gonna get into VR and mute myself so that you don't hear my breathing.
Ah.
Because I'm.
You're what?
How do I put this in a nice way? My ability to speak English is failing because I am tired, but I'm not sleeping. Because it's the weekend.
Interesting.
Anyways.
Ah, I missed a spot.
Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Feel the sunshine to run through. It makes me feel brand new when you're here. I wish you were always here. Everything's so clear. Every day it's gonna be a good day. Can you feel the sunshine? So brighten up the day. Don't you feel something? Just need to run away. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Just think about the good times. And they will come back again. The sun is done. I feel like I am waiting for another day when the birds go.
I can't get that high. Nope, not even in falsetto. I can't.
I can do this, but
To quote
I can't
Sonic, big oof.
That's not what something Sonic says.
Not gonna lie though.
It is now.
No, it isn't. You can't just write canon into existence. You're not Ken Penders.
Not gonna lie though. That
No,
was actually
it
like,
really
pretty good.
is, because he said it in the comics.
Which one?
The IDW ones.
Oh no, they didn't actually put that in, right? They didn't
did.
actually prove.
He actually
prove
said
pictures or
big oof.
doesn't happen.
As a reaction to someone's death, to hearing someone died.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
So,
That's not
I
true,
will DM
right?
you the picture.
You
I will
better.
DM the
I
picture.
want proof
I will
of
warn
it.
you, it is mild spoilers for the comic.
I mean, I've probably seen it on a headline in passing.
No, not gonna lie though, that was actually like some pretty good singing.
Holy cow, we got another VRC update.
What happened?
Huh.
What happened?
A developer update just got released. Let's see, live compatible open beta, horizon adjust, movable main menu, inverted look to move improvement, personal mirror, calibration mirror, portal prompts, gesture indicator, home instance types, particle emerge checkbox, camera stream, screenshot lag fix, auto disable avatar cloning on world entry, user notes on website. Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff.
I haven't gotten on VR chat in like such a long time.
Particle choose. Paste and copy buttons on copy and paste buttons on the VR chat keyboard. Good. That is actually really good. This is a fairly common request. Okay, so we were to pull the integrate our son. So aliens now and we're not. And they go into the ocean. And so it's Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, sorry for the, speech bubble. Okay, so, wow, they're really going all out with the updates. Whoa. Wow.
They're doubling down.
They may be doubling down, but they're also doubling down on the feature updates. Holy cow. I'm actually excited to see what they put out next, because this isn't even... This is far from all of what they're going to be adding, apparently.
People are gonna find some way to,
get around it.
Yeah, no doubt,
people
but...
are gonna find some way to complain.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it's the internet
that's...
for you, but it's starting to... It seemed relatively civil once the last developer update was out. So, hey, only time, like I keep saying, only time is gonna tell at this point. It looks like they were trying to do some performance improving FSR, but it was causing terrible render results, so they're gonna add they're working on the feature, but it may not work as intended, is what they're worried about. Which, honestly, I don't blame them. Because I'm honestly wondering if some people are just playing on a potato, though I am concerned about what... I don't think it was EAC that hit people's frames, but I don't have much proof on anything else, so I can't really say. Because some people are reporting turning off EAC, but the performance is still tanking. If that makes sense. So, I honestly don't have a 100% proof on either story, so... And again, just, I guess all we could do is stay tuned and see what they put out for us. But yeah. They've announced some more new stuff, and some things have prototypes already. And some things just need a few UI and graphical things to be added, and they'll be ready to be shipped out. Yeah, it still sucks that it had to come to this, but hey, better late than never. Okay, I'm gonna change the subject now, because I'm worried it might depress some people in chat. And in here in VC, so...
So how do y'all feel about, I don't know, just pick something that I can go on a rant about.
Pineapple on pizza, absolutely terrible.
Now hold on there.
I don't really care, honestly. I've never really tried it, and I don't know if I will ever try it, but I don't know.
When I think pizza, I think savory. Pineapple ain't savory.
Yeah, I think it is.
Pineapple is sweet. Have you never had pineapple before?
We must have fundamental definitions of savory then.
Savory, I don't think is the same thing as sweet. That much I can ascertain right off the bat without looking anything up. It's like... What is the definition of savory? I'm actually gonna look this up. Yeah, a food belonging that is salty or spicy rather than sweet. So it means not
That
sweet. In my opinion,
See, that
pizza
just doesn't
isn't
sound right
sweet.
to me. Savory... To me, something that's savory sounds like, something that'd be like, I don't know. Like, worth savoring? Which, like, something that, like, invokes the desire to savor it. And, like, for me, that's pizza. For me, that pineapple fits that definition. Ooh. What is this? The voiceless moon.
It's not going to show on my avatar, but my face kind of scrunched up.
Ooh, staff. I want that. I want that!
This ought to improve I can't talk. Improve performance, because that's quite a few meshes we got there.
Ah, frickin' confused.
Aha! The Sonic CD soundtrack just takes me back to my childhood for some reason. And this is the Japanese version, which I did not grow up on, so I don't know.
I
why
grew
it
up on
hits
a
me.
really weird, like, Sonic game. It was for the DS. It was like
Was it
Sonic Adventure something or other. I don't know.
Rush
Rush
Adventure.
Adventure?
Yeah, Rush Adventure's pretty good. From what I've seen.
Yeah, it was
I
like
remember
If it's the RPG you're thinking of, that's Sonic Chronicles.
no, it's like
which is better than people give it credit for.
It was the one where you had like a boat, like you could get different boats
Rush
and it was like
Adventure.
submarine or whatever. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's Rush Adventure.
That's the one that was my first Sonic game.
It's pretty good, and it's got Blaze, and I fucking love Blaze's gameplay in Rush.
I can't get the hang of Blaze and Rush, honestly. Maybe I just stink at that kind of gameplay, but like, I don't know. I think it just intends on you playing through Sonic's story first.
I guess.
Cause I keep game overing, when I try to play the first few levels as Blaze.
Alright.
It's a testament to my skill, or rather lack thereof.
I have acquired the Road Sparrow. The Road Sparrow minion. Is there a crag weapon coffer? Yes, there's a foil of crags. Do main scenario roulette.
420. No wait, no, 4620. I almost misspoke. Oh. Oops.
To my room.
There we go. Clean up, clean up, clean up.
But yeah, the Twitter, like the animation clip I posted in the voice chat text, I watched the whole movie of it, of where that clip came from, and all I can say is it inspired emotion in me.
I'll have to look at that later.
I don't quite know what emotion. I can't.
I guess I'll find out after stream.
I really don't know what No, I really don't have a word for it.
Must have been profound.
Yeah. You could say that. It was also one of Bryan Cranston's first acting roles.
I don't know who that is.
Walter White from Breaking Bad.
What?
Yeah, and he was also fucking Zordon in the 2017 Power Rangers movie.
Interesting.
Rangers, we need to cook Met. We gotta cook.
Careful, I'm live. I'm live.
Yeah. I mean, people have probably streamed Payday 2 on this platform, so...
Yeah, still. I mean, this is an art stream, that's kind of a bad combo when you're talking about that.
Fair.
Like, this ain't a cooking channel, and it's certainly not a cooking channel for that. Could you imagine? Jesse. Our viewers are going down, Jesse. We haven't met our sub goal, Jesse. I don't know why I find that so funny. Or 555. Numbers, 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 numbers. Numbers, 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 numbers. Numbers, 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 numbers.
Patches, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
The old days of the internet. What a wild time. No, I didn't ask you to copy. No, 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 stop!
Ooh.
Oh. Undo.
Big oof.
Now I gotta, like, scroll back up and figure out what it was. Okay, so... Yeah, it only went up to 16, so it's these 5 gotta go. So focused. Pardon my off-key humming.
That's fine.
Honestly, I found the best Black Mage weapon in Final Fantasy XIV is one of the PvP rewards. It's literally a paintbrush.
Pog.
Yeah.
Paul! Hello, John. Working really hard on the project. I've done so much optimizing, and we still ain't done. John Code, he's one of Senko's friends, and
Oh, I know, I'm just,
he appeared in my chat. Hi, gotcha. I appeared. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, John.
you're gonna run.
Forgive me for
Oh,
this,
run.
John, but every time I think of your, I mention you, I just can't help but think of Garfield for some reason. Like, John, I require lasagna. I'm terribly sorry if you get compared to John Arbuckle a lot. That'd be a good Halloween costume for you. Ah, yes, John, thank you for linking that Discord. I should probably periodically link it. You and Sugar both. Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, John! Oh wait. Oh no. Why did I say I'm sorry, John? That just made this conversation even worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, just the weird, like,
Oh no,
creepy.
I'm sorry, buddy. Oh no. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, why is everything making me laugh tonight? Am I just tired?
Maybe everything's just exponentially, like, funnier today.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. So Sugar has the PNGs that pop up when people talk, and her one for me is John when I talk and he turns into lasagna.
Schizophrenia?
John, do you want to be in VC? I'd have to get you in my Discord server. And give you a role.
You can join the Cool Kids Club.
Wait, is it? Wait, has he joined? He has joined. 1 second, John. Okay, you should be able to, yeah, I allow you. Scroll all the way down until you reach Stream VC. You should be able to join automatically now. You've got the proper role.
Hi.
Hi, John. I'm sorry.
I'm not upset about it, I'm just disappointed.
Wow, you sound like my parents.
Come on, load up main scenario roulette. I get getting tombstones.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, you said that, and I just heard sugar in my head just be like, "Where's my lasagna, John?" Because that's the running joke with her.
Oh no. This thing is. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say I joined her stream quite a bit whenever she was doing like the insane subathon, and so yeah, it became a running joke real quick.
Aye, John, that's what I do. But yeah, the optimization is going well. Compressing a lot of stuff. Basically undoing what the mess that Pro Builder technically started.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that was our problem. Pro Builder's not such a pro at this after all.
That's funny.
Thanks, that's what I'm supposed to be doing here as an entertainer.
I am programming
What are you programming?
a video game.
Ooh.
It's the game that I can talk about a bunch here recently. So.
How the fuck do you get to level 56 and still use an item level 50 weapon?
I have no idea.
We originally wanted to try and get a demo out for it, but,
Sorry, carry on?
we were hoping to get a demo out by the end of this month, but then we were like, nah, because we ended up rushing it and all that kind of stuff, so we were just like, yes, right, we'll just postpone it until whenever and just make the demo essentially what the game would be like.
Got it.
With the exception of more levels. So we kind of have a timeline for it because we talked about it tonight. We have a timeline for it, so hopefully we can get that
Pog.
And if we can, it would be the way that we'll release the demo and announce everything. Really sick.
Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much laying to waste what was this unoptimized mess.
Oh yeah?
Pretty much, just like combining... honestly, I might not have nearly as many unique models.
Oh, hey, Cyberchimp.
Nani?
No.
Oh, hi, Cyber. Good to see you stopping by. I was gonna say, no way. He's not even my server. How'd he join the VC?
No. He's in chat. He's just in chat.
Monkey, say hi.
Return to.
Go back. I want to be monkey.
Brow. Dun, 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 dun.
There is no mesh here at all.
Uh-oh.
Probably just a dummy object. There we go. Yeah, looks like we might have, like, the unique environment parts
From
already?
the last time I looked at that, I was like, there's so many dummy objects. Like, what is this? It's like, you're a thing. Okay.
Well, that doesn't even need a change. That doesn't even need Pro Builder. Does she not? No! Mel, no, not you too! Also, Vadix, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. No! Why is everybody attacking the You know what? Hang on just one doggone minute.
Her southern
Hang
side
on.
comes out. Oh no.
I'm going into plushie mode, hang on.
Oh.
Nice.
There we go. Y'all happy? No noms.
Extremely happy.
What happened?
I'm
Okay,
extremely
so a running joke, guys. Mel Sona is a moth, and since I'm a plushie, yeah.
Oh.
happy. I
don't
don't
get it.
quite get it, but okay.
Oh shoot! Forgot to hit that button. Y'all didn't
How do
see
you
that.
not get it? Come on now.
No noms. Same goes for
I
those
don't
with
get it.
Fox Sonas. I'm
I
not
feel
a
like I'm
chew
being
toy.
called out here. I feel like I'm being called out here. What the hell?
Not a chew toy.
You're-
Anywho, I guess I'll stay like this.
I can agree you're not a chew toy. It's just more just like I consider you food. Don't take that in a weird way, y'all.
Oh, wait, wrong button.
Wrong lever!
Wrong expression.
Wrong layer! Wrong
Anywho.
layer!
You did the blush one.
Yeah, I did. Okay, shush. Yeah, it looks like the most of the... I think I've pretty much done the environment. Only trouble is all the materials are gonna have to be reapplied. As when I export it as OBJ, it only saves the main texture. But that's fine, because I'm gonna have to go through the rest of these materials anyhow. Honestly, I probably need to save again. So let's give it a little minute.
Alright,
The
time to load up
saving.
Tune Harmony, because now I gotta do something.
You know what? I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, it's doing it a little faster, which is a good sign. Yeah. What's it looking like? Oh, cool! It's not even a gigabyte anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I managed to whittle it back down from the gigabytes that the Pro Builder stuff had turned it into. And I basically got it whittled all the way back down to 400 something megs. So that's good. So this shouldn't be nearly as
Now it
bad.
won't kill a hard drive.
It won't kill my hard drive, and that's why I've been able to consistently come back and edit it. And we're
It
not
won't
even
kill any hard
remotely
drive.
done. This is why I had to raise my price with Senko on doing all this extra stuff. Of course, so now we gotta do this now. Okay, let me see. What do I got here? Yeah, we need to export these. Okay, so let's see here. Did I already take care of this one? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Perhaps I did. These are ready for exporting. Okay, let's see here.
I just found out the last appearance of the bully character in Fairly Odd Parents was him getting crushed by a giant stone F. So most likely he's actually dead.
The kid's dead.
He's most likely dead. Number 15. Francis the Bully. I'm so sorry.
No.
They had
No.
to make way. They had to make way for Chloe.
Oh, that hurt!
Imagine. Jeez.
I'm not even going to make a joke about the fucking sitcom.
Yeah, yeah. No.
I can't even touch that. There's nothing I can say about it.
Honestly.
Except for that it's every sitcom that wants to recreate what iCarly had, but it can't.
The
And
fact that you're right is kind of sad.
iCarly was great. How can we remake it again?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Let's get the most of the cast back together, and then
Oh my god, yeah.
make them adults this time.
Yeah.
I mean, we did get that meme of, like, Carly looking on her computer, like, as a teen and then as an adult. And that's a night. I like that meme.
Interesting.
Yeah. Me watching Power Rangers as a child, me reading the comics as an adult.
Ooh. Are they that much darker in the comics?
We get to see exactly how Lord Zed lost his skin.
Oh.
So yeah, I'd say it's pretty dark.
Interesting.
Oh, a drawing in 6K.
Am I gonna be endlessly copy and pasting all of these coffins?
Perhaps.
I'm afraid I am.
Mayhaps. The coffin ray kills with coffins.
and naughty children.
Nani,
With an
what was that
epic
sound?
Slab of concrete.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard something.
I love that in the tweet I found of like Francis's last appearance, everyone's making the same JoJo.
Oh.
The same JoJo
JoJo?
reference.
JoJo reference. Oh no!
I can only think of like the
Hmm?
meme that, or the video clip that's like, oh, like the little and then girl starts just like, oh, just howling into the moon, and then the moon is Dio is just like, get it. It's so good. Can I swear?
Oh
here?
no! Oh my god! Yes.
Hmm?
Fucking multiversus mods have peaked. We've
Oh,
gotten
no.
Superman 64 Superman.
No!
That's so good. I love it.
Oh my god! The retweet I just noticed must have had to go through a bunch of hoops to get this to work.
I love it.
You could say it was a never-ending maze of development.
Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts to
That
hear.
hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That's a low blow one right there.
It was
It
like
was made by
running through-
Titus. What did you expect?
It was like ambling through a thick fog. Now, of course, I would also really like mods that are like, I don't know, mods that give Garnet her other appearances, I guess, like from Steven Universe.
But Garnet's appearance is from Steven Universe?
Yeah, like her old red and black one, her cotton candy colored one. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a mod for fucking LeBron James of fucking, where it replaces him with Cell. Like,
What?
as in Dragon Ball Z Cell.
Dragon Ball Z. So that's amazing.
Stupid
What will
Z-
complete? What will
stupid Z
complete it?
fighters. I'm effing balling.
What would be amazing is if there was a mod for Kermit the Frog.
Oh, we've also got one that replaces Superman with Senator Armstrong.
I'm still rooting for Kermit the Frog.
Oh.
Oh, this is so sussy-wussy.
What, this conversation?
I don't know why I just said that, but I did.
I wish now would be a really good time to not have ears.
Yeah. Thank you for being on the same page as me.
Oh. Oh frick, someone replaced Superman with the Foundation from Fortnite, so it's like Dwayne The Rock Johnson confirmed for multiverses.
Oh my god.
Is it I mean, it makes sense. The last time we saw the Foundation, he jumped into the 0 point, Super Mario 64 style to chase down Geno.
Hmm.
Oh god. God, we've got a nerd on our hands.
That's bold coming from you, John, and you know it.
I'm not gonna say anything. As I look at my massive amounts of C# code I'm writing.
Amongst other things.
Listen, we're not gonna talk about anything, okay? We're not going to talk about my Wii collection.
Yeah, we've talked about the Wii collection. Then again, that's coming from someone who technically has one. But not like first party stuff. My folks were cheap. Like we had a couple of first party things, but not many.
I got shells since last time I did any phase game stuff with y'all. And now my games look good on the shelves, and it's like, ah!
And there's no time to waste.
Do what?
Since we got so many.
I'm just looking at all the frickin' Superman 64 memes.
Oh.
Okay, but like I've also seen they like turn Shaggy into Moist Critical.
Yes. Yes.
Woo,
That's
yeah,
so
baby.
good.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Yeah, baby.
That's what I've been waiting for. It's all about. Woo!
Take out,
Dang it.
take out Psycho Red. It's like, speaking of Power Rangers, the boss I'm fighting right now in Final Fantasy is basically just Psycho Red.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but that sounds tough.
Basically, he's just wearing Red Ranger armor that's highly reminiscent of one of the villains from Power Rangers in Space.
Power Rangers in space.
Yeah,
Power Rangers
Yeah, that was-
in space.
Space.
yeah, that was the fourth. Yeah, that was the fourth season. Or no, seventh. Yeah, seventh technically.
Use your words.
Because there are like 3 seasons of Mighty Morphin, and then 1 season, and then there's Zeo, and then Turbo, and then In Space.
I hope I'm not being too much of a jerk.
I mean, I don't think you are, but I can't speak for the others just because I can't.
It's so funny sometimes meeting new people and just like seeing how they react to my bull crappery. Can I swear here? My next question.
Try to limit it.
Try to limit
Yeah.
it.
Just to be safe. I don't want Twitch smiting me. And occasionally my folks do watch my stuff.
Like, who's that weird guy who keeps saying the F word constantly?
You're not too far off the mark.
And why is he saying such hateful things about Jeff Bezos? Like, what is happening?
What makes you think we like Jeff Bezos?
haven't heard me.
I've taken shots at him.
You haven't heard me rant yet.
Careful, Bunny. You don't want to end up. We don't want
Oh,
to end up with
right.
an Amazon. You don't want to end up with an Amazon Dark 2.0 incident.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds bad. And I just remembered who owns Twitch. Uh-oh.
I'll DM it to you for late. I'll DM it to you for later.
Why do you think I don't stream on Twitch? I just bum on everyone else's stream.
Yeah, you bum.
Essentially, what I've become is just a stream bum. Like, I stream bummed a lot I stream bummed a lot at Senko streams. I stream bummed on Trigger streams.
I'm sure you do.
What next? Now, now that you give me access to this channel, I'm gonna just stream bum on your channel. Good job. You made the worst decision of your life.
Hey, Senko was gonna be here, but he couldn't make it. So, like,
I bet you
I'm
would.
glad I have somebody
Very
who's
much.
somewhat involved on the project, actually. Wait, you are on this
I'm-
project, right?
I used to be. I'm not anymore.
Oh, never mind then.
Again, I have a game to develop. I don't have time to.
Will we be getting an
Okay.
exclusive demos in exchange for your stream bumming?
No.
Oh. Well, I tried, chat. Also, what's with your goat laugh?
What? How dare you?
Sorry, was that
How
too
dare
far?
you. No, everyone makes fun of my damn laugh.
It kept reminding me of something, then I finally remembered. Goat.
A lot of people connect it to Seth Rogen.
Oh.
Like a lot of people are just like, you laugh a lot like Seth Rogen. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Probably not.
I should take up film directing and smoke a lot of weed then.
Oh, no, no. Do not make stop motion, whatever you do.
You want to know the worst part?
What?
A lot of my early videos that I've done a lot whenever I've done were stop motion. So there we go.
Oh, dear. Just
I'm
don't
covering
make a
my bases.
Christmas-themed, Just don't make a Christmas-themed stop motion, whatever you do.
I'm covering my bases, damn it.
No! Hey, do you think that if you, got an axe and chopped through a door and peeked through it, would you say, "Here's Johnny"?
I've heard. That's another joke that I've heard before.
Man, I need to up my joke game here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bruh.
Re.
No, I said bruh.
Bruh. There's also, just to inform you, there's also John Twilight jokes that's also been made before. There's a few others I can't remember. Legit in my VR game that I've got out on Steam. Check it out. I put a bunch of porta potties in it, and there's just porta potties everywhere. And someone asked me, "It's like, why is there so many porta potties in this?" And it's like, number one, it's a gameplay thing. Number two, I mean, games
Bruh.
developed by someone named-
Oh
someone's
wait, I thought you were
it's
saying a
developed-
different kind of number two.
Oh no, number two, it's developed by someone by the name of John. Like, there's an obvious joke in that. Come on now.
Not everybody's gonna get it.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's just kind of like, come on now.
Oh goodness, how many of these coffins are there? Oh, there's still so many.
Yes.
Yeah, this is why I had to tell Senko, look, well, actually, he was mentioning it to me, he's like, I'm probably gonna have to give you a little something else because of all the extra work that's been going into the world. I was like, you think?
You think?
Like,
Say
the
cheap.
chocolate factory exterior would be done by now if we hadn't had so many issues. Yeah, that has still been worked on. Remember when I can't remember where I posted it. Basically, it's getting pretty close to being done. I think there's still like a lot of duplicate polygons I gotta whittle down, like a ton of them. But the main structure has pretty much been decided. You'll just be going on the main street, up and down, that's pretty much it. But it's kind of just meant to be relaxing. It'll be snowing, and it's the outside of the factory. Anywho.
Will there be a Mr. Beast sitting outside? And
For
just
goodness
like,
sakes, he was...
I'm gonna give away this entire chocolate factory!
For goodness sakes. First of all, Mr. Beast made the 1971 version. My VR check version is based on the video game from the 2005 version.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
The one with old Depp.
Good old Depp.
Yep. Who doesn't voice him in the game, strangely enough. Oh, the voice actor for Ratchet, does, but all the other actors reprise their roles.
Well, I mean, a lot of times, like, actors don't typically do,
Yeah. But that's just something
It's only been, like, here recently in Keanu Reeves that's really done that.
I remember seeing, like, a post that just points out all the, video games that Keanu Reeves technically appears in. The first being the Bill and Ted NES game, the next being, like, the Matrix game, and then now with Cyberpunk.
$20.77, what makes someone a criminal? Not gonna finish that.
Getting.
I'm glad I never even thought about touching the game, honestly.
I might get it just as a joke.
Oh, you wanna know what my last
Get
two
it on
pre-orders
sale,
were?
give me-
I'm never. You wanna know what my last two pre-orders were? And I'm never pre-ordering a game ever again because of this.
No,
Let me guess, Cyberpunk and something else.
No, okay. So the first one I pre-ordered was Fallout 76,
Oh,
and then
Big oof.
Battlefield 2042.
oh no.
But actually, legit though, I've been getting a whole lot more enjoyment out of 2042 recently, and it's definitely gotten way more enjoyment from me than Fallout 76.
That's good to hear, at least.
I mean, I do have the Cyberpunk Anime Edition right now, and I haven't played it yet.
Hmm? What do you mean, the anime edition?
It's quite literally, it's a joke game, but it's quite literally as described. I'll get back to you once I play it.
When you were bringing up frickin' Joseph Joestar's, oh no, frickin' the boss I'm fighting was initially voiced by Richard Epcar,
Oh.
who is old Joseph's voice actor.
Ah.
Oh no. Wait, the tank is named Popotater, but
What?
she's not a Lalafell. No, the tank I was playing through Praetorium with was named Popotater. Also, we've got
Potater.
ooh, that's a thing I actually might consider getting.
Again, you can tell when someone's never met me whenever I say that, and they're like, and then they just
He
proceed to
starts-
explain what they were talking about.
Sorry, I have never met you in real life.
It's funny. No, well, in general, because I say that all the time. But
Okay. Anyway,
you're just like, I'm not dealing with this crap.
Oh no, anyway.
It's just like, oh, anyways, I'm just gonna ignore this
Alright.
weirdo.
That's all the time.
Alright, it's
I gotta get
time.
back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my 3DS.
my favorite class is the spy. Which isn't true. I actually named the scout.
I'm running circles around you.
I named the scout, and in classic, I named civilian. No, unironically, that is a thing. In the custom weapons mod, civilian changes to being like a support class whose different melee weapons can provide buffs.
Oh.
Instead of being a walking payload with a defense buff and crit buff.
Got it. I was gonna say, wasn't Civilian like a TF1 thing?
Yeah, but TF2 Classic put him back in.
Hmm.
because it put in a lot of either stuff from the beta of TF2 or stuff from Team Fortress Classic. Like, it put in some 4-player modes as well, which is a Team Fortress Classic thing.
Interesting.
Paul, the Wahoo.mp4 video just popped up in my recommended again.
Wahoo!
Oh no, well then what did you just send me? You know what, I'm not gonna... Oh dear, oh, that's the thing I said I should probably wait till after stream to check out.
I don't know why, but the Wahoo zoom in, it's so funny to me.
The ultimate form of unpaid labor, take notes EA. I'm quoting a video.
What video?
One by Ketikarus.
Ah, gotcha.
Something, unpaid labor, net your rose.
British people.
British!
British people.
Alright, so...
Look, I let those videos just play in the background while I'm doing my insurance work. Keeps my brain busy from, from wandering.
Over to Annex.
And I've memorized a lot of the lines because of that.
I just watched Scott the Laws a lot.
Hey y'all, Sky here. Wait, you might actually like one of my public avatars then. It's a low poly Scott the Waz.
Yes!
It's in my art style. I need to update it because I think I first made it when SDK2 was still around or still being used. It needs to be updated. And if it hasn't been completely updated, I need to double check and make sure I updated it correctly.
I need to see this.
Go to my... Okay, wait. You should be able to visit my avatar world. I know it's in Community Lab, so... I say just go to my inventing room. There should be a portal room that you can use to get there.
I'll try and find it whenever I get on VR, because I might get on VRC tonight.
Hog. But yeah, it's SDK2, because, when you do, like, the finger point, gesture, a little copy of Madden 08 will pop up in his hand.
Oh,
And while he
that's
does
amazing.
the happy expression.
That's amazing. That's so funny.
I don't know. I mean, I think at one point maybe I had plans to like do some sort of meme avatar with him, but I never got around to it, or couldn't find a meme that or a joke that I really wanted to use with him with.
Bro, there's so much.
I know there's so much, and that makes it that much harder to find the best one.
Just go through the Scott the Wasp out of context mega compilation, and you'll
Fair enough.
find something. But,
Yeah, maybe something along the lines of, "This isn't a life support machine. This was just a bread box."
I didn't ask for a bomb, Billy.
So I don't know if you've watched any of my YouTube videos.
I've watched your announcement of Blind Spot. I know I've seen that much.
Thanks.
You don't mind me, I'm just trying to find some clout. Look, I have so far to go compared to all the other VRC people I know.
How do you think I feel?
You don't stream! That doesn't count!
Alright, well, back whenever I did stream, once upon a time, I had put like a blue border like Scott the Waz, but during the time I didn't know who he was at the time. So I just kept it going, and I still have the blue border on like all my videos and stuff. And it's a blue border with like two different shades of blue gradient on them, so it's slightly different. I can at least use that excuse.
It's legally distinct, is what you're saying.
It's legally distinct, yeah. But this was before I knew who he was, and then Garden Wolf, who's like my number 2 in command of Mythos Makers and Range, who sometimes edits some of my videos. We were in a call one time, and they were like, "Hey, the border's a lot like Scott the Waz's border," and I was like, "Who?" And they're like, "Do you not know who Scott the Waz is?" And it's like, "No," and they showed me a Scott the Waz video, and then I've just been addicted ever since.
Very pog, very pog. Where was I? Oh yeah, I already forgot.
Oh. Did I get you off tangent? Or
Nah.
off track that much?
No, I don't even remember now. There's been a lot of overly long pauses during the stream, because I didn't have people to talk to yet. I need to, like, guarantee I have people ready for VC, honestly.
I mean, depends on what time you stream, I'll probably around.
Yeah.
Just not during your Klonoa streams, because I'm playing through Klonoa right now, so...
Yeah, it's okay. I understand you wouldn't want spoilers. Now, when it's a game, I'm typically not gonna want someone in VC. If it's like a multiplayer game or an art stream where I might need somebody to keep me, focused,
Keep the stream somewhat entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, the most successful stream I had lately, aside from VR chat, was the recent Minecraft stream we had last week, and I think that's because we were having so much banter going on.
That's
and
fair.
it was doing a. I mean, it's two audiences for the price of one. What's not to love?
I'm at a point now, Trish, like, I want to, like, at some point in my time, I want to, because I bomb on other people's streams so much, I want people to, like, I want there to be a subreddit of, like, where's John Cody now? kind of thing.
Where in the world is Carmen Cody?
You need a... It's gonna be like the new Justin Y.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
It's just like at some point people are just gonna, like, there'll be a post on Reddit just like, he's on low poly stream now, or just like, he's on this person's stream, go!
So basically you're just gonna try to be an enigma.
Essentially, yeah. I'm gonna be the Where's Waldo of Twitch and YouTube. Like, like, we gotta find him. If you find him, there's a grand prize.
It's 10 Twitch bits.
It's a wahoo! Yes.
Ego wahoo. I genuinely hope that we're doing well with the remaster so far. We can't let this boy die 3 times. What was that? Hello?
Hello?
Roll call!
God?
Donald!
No, that's not what I mean. Oven?
What?
Oh, okay, I thought you, like, fell asleep or something.
No, I'm just focusing on my game.
Understood. Understood.
What you playing?
Final Fantasy XIV, I believe.
Oh god. It's too late. It's too late for him.
Oh, I've been playing for years.
Oh, it's way past late for him now.
Calm down,
no.
John.
Oh no.
I have that game too.
And this
And I need to play because I'm paying for the stupid
this
thing.
lady is still seriously using the Stardust Rod. This lady's using the Stardust Rod against a level 70 monster.
Oh no, he's way too far.
I have no idea what any of that meant.
There's no hope.
They're using a level. This NPC is using a level 50 weapon against this level 70 monster.
Oh no, he's too
In
far.
fact, both of the NPCs allies in this fight are.
I am so sorry for you and your entire family.
It wouldn't be the first time. I'm sorry, was that too far? That was too far. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's great. I love it.
But Oven might not, that's my point. I'm sorry. I need to take it easy on the jokes.
I know.
They're getting less and less funny.
Clearly you haven't heard me talk for more than 2 minutes.
I have Stray Cat. I have.
It's bad.
Not as bad as me.
Nah. Okay, you've never heard me with one of my buds in my truck. Some stuff happens.
Is this Twitch friendly?
Don't worry about it.
Most
I'll tell
of
you
the
where
time, no. That's why it stays in the truck.
Ah. What happens in the truck stays in the truck. Got ya.
Exactly.
Ah, so you did it Oklahoma style.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna not.
I'll tell you when
So-
you're older.
I'm.
Why do
18.
you make that? No, he says that to everybody. Don't think too much of it.
Remember, any of the dumb things that I say, I would say to any other person, and more than likely, I've said it to another person.
Sounds like
And to
fun.
another person. And to another
And to
person.
another person.
And to another
person. And the cycle continues.
A very nasty cycle indeed. There.
Well, if you want to talk about a very nasty cycle, we could get into that.
Anyway, look at him go. Well, I can hear him go anyway.
Look at him go!
Wahoo! I'm scrolling. Okay, hang on.
Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button.
Give
hit
me a
the button.
second. Give me a second.
Thank you.
There.
Arigato. lost a lot of progress on stuff that they're saying, and I was about to be like, no. Yeah, I was about ready to kill over and die for a moment, and I was like, okay, fine.
Oh, we are such a long way.
So much work to be done.
Time to rename a whole bunch of stuff.
Your name is Dan, and your name is George, and your name is Steven, but with the PH.
What?
You said you were renaming a whole bunch of stuff.
No, I gotta... So you know like all the little folder thingies that the meshes were in? Well, those are gone, so I gotta put them back, unless I want to scroll for ages.
Oh.
Yeah. M000340. Free tab. And just late night model making. And my music reflects that.
One might say you are Friday Night.
No. No, they wouldn't, because the only thing funky was the file size.
Yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea. But I didn't make that noise, so don't look at me.
This is a
Gremlin.
freaking gremlin, that's what that was, yeah.
I am indeed a gremlin. You can ask anyone.
Gremlin.
Should I get the sunlight?
Yes.
Now to see how quickly it saves this time. Pretty quick this time. It must be getting somewhere. Yeah, still over 400 megabytes, but that's not too bad, all things considered.
It'll be fine.
Maybe maybe it just has gone bigger because I had to do so much work on it. I don't know. There's probably some Pro Builder stuff I haven't unPro Buildered. Yeah, I need to organize this.
I feel like it's really just like a testament to how much better the index is compared to like what I had before, which is the Rift S. That I literally got like I forgot where I was in my room and got several cuts across my arm.
Oh no.
And it's still better than forgot what I was saying. I'm really bad at doing this like speaking thing. I'm just kind of here for reasons. I don't know.
That's not right.
I like to imagine I'm part of like the guard or something. For like Bun's Toy Factory or whatever.
I mean, I don't have a proper name for whatever this is.
I don't know what you're referring to. I need to get water. I think I'm like zooted.
I think I am gonna head off.
Oh, okay.
Have a
You
good
take
night.
care.
You too. See you later.
Be back in just a second.
That's strange.
So, how y'all feel about bananas?
They're okay. I mean,
I need to eat more.
The only reason I thought of this is because the Banana Boat song stuck in my head.
the Banana Boat or Banana Phone song?
Banana Boat.
Banana Boat song. I don't think I've heard that one.
It's also known as Deo.
Eh?
Deo.
Deo? I mean, I know of Dio. I mean, his hair kind of looks like bananas, but I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. I am a well-hydrated plushie.
Me too. Well, I'm not a plushie, but I'm well hydrated.
Oh, is that so?
Oh no. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Bippity boppity blushy, I now make you a plushie.
Nope. I mean, I did make myself into a body pillow, though.
I didn't need to know that.
No, I know. I don't mean that in like a, like.
I know.
Yeah, way.
Not in a. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna mention somebody else's body pillow right now.
I mean, I know what one you're talking about just because I saw it in the server announcements. Or whatever. I don't know.
Wait, what?
But anyways,
What?
What?
What were you talking about? What do you mean server announcements?
Oh, sorry, Senko's.
Okay, I was double checking to make sure we were on the same page here.
Let's look at... what was I gonna say again? I forgot. Something about... Oh yeah, it's like... I've ordered it, and it's been like... a good while, and it still hasn't... It gave me a very vague date range of July 27th to August 8th. Could be anywhere between that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just thought about this, but when I was at summer camp, we had this one staff guy or girl, it depended on the year, who would take the role of the hydrator.
Interesting.
They would basically, at every announcement, they would do a like every gathering or whatever, they would do a skit that, and they got just throughout the week just got progressively more weird and just funny but weird.
Got it.
And it ended up in the Weather Rock, which is another bit that would happen, getting a class action lawsuit from the hydrator.
Nani? Excuse me? Could you reiterate that for a minute? What do you mean a class action lawsuit from the hydrator?
Or no, sorry, it was the other way around, where it was the hydrator who did like a bit where they hydrated the Weather Rock, which is like they literally just poured water on it. And then later the Weather Rock skit was that they were suing the hydrator for using the Weather Rock without their permission.
Oh. Weird.
I loved summer camp.
I've got more questions than answers right now, chat.
I just think of weird things at this time of night.
I get it, but like...
I feel like it would be better with more context, but my brain is unable to process more than like 2 words at the moment, so...
Fair enough. I'm trying to stay within the limit, as you can see.
The 2 words are what the F. The F being 1 word.
That doesn't count.
Does what count?
Never mind.
If you're wondering if it counts as something against Twitch, probably not.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Never mind.
I don't know what's happening, man. I'm just here.
You sure are.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to take all this weirdness as it comes.
Don't worry, it only gets worse. In the words of Bryce Tank Thrust, it only gets worse. Or no, it doesn't get better. That's the quote. Where's Matt? I don't know. I'm going to add that on Snapchat, and there's a 50% chance they're going to try to catfish me. Anyways.
Checking something.
Feel like it's been at least 5 seconds since I've said something confusing and just weird. So
Oh no.
that's 5 seconds too long.
Oh dear.
I've honestly run out of things, actually. I'm just trying to... Don't you do that to me. You know it's a little funny. I was gonna say something, and then I realized I was gonna say something that, in my own context, seemed fine, and then I realized, oh no, wait, somebody's gonna get mad. I don't know. It's hobbies and stuff.
Have a health set acquired. Health set acquired, but I kind of want to stick with my Dark Priest set. Dark Priest set is cool and based. It is cool and based, specifically based on the Tactics Ogre series.
Based on U.S. military doctrine?
Sadly, the Tactics Ogre game doesn't actually have that many ogres in it, if I remember correctly.
Right.
Did pave the way for Final Fantasy Tactics, though. Each of those games are infinitely good. Ooh, the entry period. Ooh, the entry period is in process. The entry period is in progress in Final Fantasy XIV. Go to housing. Gotta go score me a house. Maybe this time.
That's what they always say.
Maybe this time. My I won't need to return my 3 million deposit.
Buddy, tell him.
God, I still love the thought of like how just thinking about that bit in Harley Quinn where it's like Joker rants about how Bruce Wayne promised they would have an electric car out, and how Joker even put down a deposit for it. I'm just imagining Joker just walking in and just legally walking in and like signing all the paperwork and stuff.
See, my question... I have a question for, Tom Nook, and it is...
Nice.
That wasn't funny, Sean?
I mean, it was funny.
Are there any?
I don't understand why I am funny, or if I actually am.
Aha!
All I know is that I'm lost and I'm scared.
Aha.
I may go for a
Open
little
box
longer,
spot.
but after that I'm probably gonna need to raid out, because I've been live for over 4.5 hours.
Yeah, golly.
But hey, look at all the progress I made on the world!
I haven't even, like... I just now thought, I haven't been on the Minecraft server in a good while.
You should get back on there.
Yes, I should do some work and stop doing nothing.
Just put down the deposit for the house, and hopefully the raffle... Hopefully the raffle goes in my favor.
I should do something with my... Okay,
What?
I'm not going to be too harsh on myself.
Sorry, was I too harsh?
No, I said I was gonna say something harsh on
Yeah.
myself,
Okay.
but then I didn't, because
Hi,
I'm
Relic.
trying to be better about that.
I haven't dirt.
Sorry, what were we saying?
I was saying hi to Relic in chat, he appeared. Let's see, 4560.
Alright. Results will be drawn Tuesday. Okay. Actually, can be
How's it goes, Polly? Hope you have a great night. It's great seeing you again at the meetup. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone told you that you have a pretty good singing voice? Other than me. What?
A few have, but it's not that good.
It is. Give yourself more credit.
Eh. 4530.
Don't you DM me?
Hey, after this, do you guys want to watch some Nyan Neko Sugar Girls?
I have no idea what that is, but maybe? I should be worried, huh?
Yes. I guess
Oh,
you
boy.
missed it when I showed. Oh, you must have missed. Oh, when I showed them last night.
I feel like I should be very worried.
Kind of hates that he knows what that is. It's like an old YouTube anime sort of thing.
Oh yes.
How do you?
Oven
Just found a
knows.
good meme.
Oh, never
No.
mind.
But how do you feel about this sound? But I knew.
Oh no.
But no.
Prepare for a
tried.
world full of pain.
Yeah, it's like POV. There is a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
Oh goodness.
Hello,
Quite,
federal agents.
quite aware of Nico.
This is definitely a joke, I promise.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah.
Please
It
don't
was a
hurt me.
joke.
That's a joke.
It was a joke, but you should definitely check your mailbox.
John.
I would.
Did you just call me John?
I did today, but there aren't any frickin'. I did check my mailbox, but the pogs haven't arrived yet. Or the power tags. Fuck it, I'll call them pogs anyway.
Pog? PogChamp?
Pogcha. Oh wait, y'all don't get that joke, never mind. Inside joke with another group. I forgot. That just made me sound so much worse.
Oh no.
Man, this airsoft gun hitting kind of different. That man's straight up dead.
Oh. I don't think that was an airsoft then.
Recoil was kind of high too, man.
Oh dear. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Rhymes.
45.
You guys want to learn about the Chris Vector?
What?
Y'all want to learn about the Chris Vector?
No, I'm not sure what that is.
Okay, fair enough. Ow.
$44.10.
I don't understand, like,
What do you mean?
anything. No, I don't understand anything about, like, cars at all. Like, whenever a car person talks to me and they say anything, all I hear is just letters and numbers. Literally, what is an AC unit? I have no idea what that is.
Air conditioning unit. Even I knew that.
That was a joke.
Oh.
How? You see, where I live, we don't need air conditioning. We literally just open the window and it's cold enough 90% of the time.
Interesting.
If it sounds like I'm complaining, I'm not. I like cold weather.
I didn't say you were.
I know. I'm just... general statement.
M0040 2010. M004020. Okay, there we go. It's very simple. Set that.
Okay, so you may not know the Banana Boat song, but do you at least know the song Banana Man?
Banana Man? I know I'm a banana. Is it that one?
Oof. Big oof.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm talking about the Tally Hall song.
Not that specific song, but the artist name, yes.
Nah. I've been getting into like a lot of Tally Hall stuff recently. Actually, it's kind of interesting.
I don't know why, but I just will keep wanting to say tally ho in response.
I don't blame you.
Just cram that in there. Yeah, the shorter I make this menu, the better. what I do for the rest of this. There we go.
Holy shit, the creators. So, you know the video that was making... So there was a video that was making the rounds on Twitter of, like, a video of supposedly someone had discovered a secret room in Nier Automata of, like, a secret church room in the copied city area. And, ultimately it came out that it was just a hoax. But, what's really cool is the creator of the whole of the clip, he released the tools he used for modding, which is really cool because it's a mod that nobody has ever seen before in the Nier modding community.
Neat. Honestly, that's a pretty banger way to release your modding tools.
Mm-hmm. Even Yoko Taro himself joined in and just refused to confirm or deny it. Which is a very Yoko Taro thing to do.
Yep.
Man played Fuga Melodies of Steel and was just absolutely hyped to throw the children into the Soul Cannon.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds like something that would be very fun.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Fuga Melodies of Steel is basically like this tactical RPG game where you play a bunch of kids in a tank.
Oh.
Huh. Right. Why are you giggling?
That's just nodding. Cannot. I can't. I am unable to.
You are unable to can?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I can't.
Yeah, this is much better.
Alright, it's going on 1:30. I think I'm gonna start getting going to bed because I need to,
Fair enough.
start going to sleep earlier.
Good idea. Sorry for keeping you up, Olvin.
No worries. You're keeping me up. I'm more keeping myself up out of my own distractions.
Fair enough.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. And that leaves you alone with me. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means.
Oh no. No, I don't.
Honestly, neither do I. But... yeah. There was a joke somewhere and I forgot.
Good for you.
Dang, okay. Okay, yeah, now I know why I was thinking of Tally Hall a second ago, because there was like a bit of like what you were just humming that sounded a bit like,
I've mostly got Sonic
Turn the
music
lights
in my, I've mostly got Sonic music in my playlist. There we go.
are you planning on like going to sleep after you're done streaming?
Yeah, I probably should. I honestly need to be looking at who I'm gonna raid out to, because I've already passed the 5-hour mark. Which is not a normal thing for me to pass. Then again, last time when I did Minecraft, we did at least, I think we did 6 hours at least.
I need, maybe I should get on tomorrow, considering I don't have anything planned to like work on stuff.
I have plans tomorrow, so we'll see if I'm able to do anything. M04307.
You know, it's only a matter of time before the before the FBI / the ATF is knocking on my door, because
What did you do? For legal
just in
reasons, that's a
Blender.
joke.
Just in Blender, like I've been working on like simple things in Blender, just simple like objects or whatnot, and of course, I am a humongous gun nerd, so...
Oh dear. You're not gonna get me banned, are you?
No. But I've just kind of made, like, concepts and stuff. I haven't made, like, any actual, like, mechanisms or anything. So it couldn't be, like, 3D
Should this be
printed.
something you should be saying while I'm live? Just out of curiosity.
I'm saying that I haven't made... I'm explaining how I am not, like, making a functional weapon. I'm just making an idea So there is no reason to come after me, is what I'm saying.
Okay, if you're certain.
I'm a lot more careful than I seem, believe me.
That's good to know.
I'm not gonna just, like, blindly say something, like, really bad.
Mm. There, now I don't have to scroll it through nearly as much.
Oh, frame rate. I really like picture-in-picture scopes and stuff, but like they make games so laggy. Like I just aim down sights and it just goes from 60 frames per second to 15.
Ooh.
You know what a picture-in-picture is, right?
What?
Picture-in-picture?
I think so, yeah.
It's basically like, for... just to make sure you're getting it. So, it's like when... the example that I'm doing, like, using right now is for, like, scopes and games and stuff. Instead of, like, just zooming in however much, it actually renders, like, a separate, like, zoomed-in image. Which is very GPU intensive. But it also looks really cool.
Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's much better. Once I whittle these down, it'll be a piece of
You remember
cake.
Vine? I remember Vine.
I remember Vine too.
I've been like recently finding a bunch of old like Thomas Sanders videos.
Oh man, those were the days.
Man, I never thought I'd miss 2016.
I don't think anyone did.
But now I do.
Yeah, this stinks. Let me... You know what? I think this might be a good time to call it for the night. I mean, I got tons of progress done. The whole project is now under a gig. So let me see here. Yeah. Okay, so who to raid is the question.
I don't know if you're taking suggestions, but there's nobody good online. Never mind.
There's Sherbert Shenanigans. I could always give him a tiny little boost. You know who
Whenever
that is,
I
right?
start, no.
He's the dude with the Oh wait, you're not John.
What do you think I was,
okay,
John?
and note in Unity I can't see my chat or can't see my voice chat.
John has been gone for a while now.
I'm stupid, okay? Give me a break. But no, seriously, with that said, I guess I'll just see. Yeah, I think I'll just raid Sherbert. All reliable. So, that said, thank you chat for sticking around this long. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't. And I think with that, we are going to be rating Sherbert Shenanigans. So help me if I got that spelling wrong.
Also, whenever
Oh,
I
goodness,
start
how did
streaming,
that happen?
whenever I start streaming, you better raid me.
I will. I mean, it'll depend on when you're live compared to me, but yes. Alright. Thank you guys. Now go. Go to Sherbert. Send him lots of low poly love. And until next time, stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and eat your carrots. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. Good night. Bye-bye.
Hold on.